I like your shirt, thanks. It's a new one. I wanted to get one that would match this guy with his little red and gold. But getting one of these actual, like, band leader outfits that were, like, very, very expensive. This was the only, like, long sleeve, red and gold kind of shirt I could find at a reasonable price. And, like, it doesn't look bad by any means. It doesn't have the same, like, chill vibe that all my other, like, shirts have. For some reason, this makes me feel, like, more regal, or like I'm pretending to be regal, I don't know. But anyway, we're here, we're back again. Welcome to everyone watching on YouTube, on the VOD channel. If you want to know today's weather, we did, Dig Up Her Bones by the Misfits. Or maybe they're just called Misfits. I don't know if there's no, it's the Misfits. And, Freak on a Leash, parentheses, freaking bitch mix. It's a remix of Freak on a Leash, which I think is better than the original. But it's still by Korn. I guess they made that one themselves. It's a bit louder than your other shirts. Yeah, it's a bit vibrant. The black and yellow and red, it all pops out really well. Gonna claw your way to the top in the scariest way possible? I'm gonna try. And yeah, I just picked these ones because they're both vaguely, like, kind of horror themed in like a beastly kind of way. I had before, I was like, I need more, like, songs that are thematic, so I asked on the Patreon Discord, and I got some suggestions from Aryan, but they were like Castlevania music, which is scary, but it's scary in, like, a Victorian castle way, and not in a, like, fighting for your life against deadly animals kind of way. You know, theirs is vampire scary, and I needed werewolf scary, if that makes any sense. I do like some Castlevania music, although he specifically took it from Castlevania 3, which is the one place I don't really know the music from. I wasn't familiar with it. Use Terror Time? I've already used Terror Time. That's been on it. I'm trying to make it different for the people who come in every day. Let's see, we get a login bonus. Login bonus achieved. More things gotten. Dance of the Holy Man is one of my favorite pieces of video game music. I really like, is it Bloody Tears from Castlevania 2? Not the best game, but it's got that, like, even though it's 8-bit, it sounds kind of like an organ. It's got that organ. Let me see if I can play, like, a snippet of it without getting copyright claimed. Not the epic version, not the Super Smash. I need, like, the original. Yeah, just that, like... That's the alarm on my phone. It's very engaging. And then it's got that action like dun 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 dun. I came down to say hi because YouTube told me it worked. Well, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I got a sip of coffee. Having a good time. Usually before we get started, we'll talk about any kind of things going on in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community. There's not a whole lot. People are talking about VTubers, but I missed the context somewhere. And I don't feel like it's super relevant to me, because there's a lot of people where they're like, I just realized that VTubers are a part of this community. And I'm like, yeah. That's... As soon as Master Duel came out and I started getting more people, the first thing I noticed was all the VTubers. Got Hasher Brown and Miwa and Leia and Ame. Junk to some extent. Round starts at 2:34 m. I don't get it. Black coffee? No. I put my coffee with a lot of milk and sugar. Scareclaw baloney. Yeah, so I don't really know. And then, if you want to care about the player ban list, I don't know anything. I don't know hardly any players. I know that Distant Coder got off the player ban list, so good. That's good for him. He always struck me as a nice gentleman. Had me on his show one time. I'm gonna have to get him on Master Cube if I can. I like my sugar with coffee and cream. Intergalactic planetary. Yeah, and then I put out a post yesterday, but I talked it on last night's secret stream, which had like 100 people. I'm curious how many people were here for last night's stream who were also here today. We got any 2 stream Andys out in the chat? I went to sleep part way. I was there for some of it. Okay. So I guess this is worth rehashing, you know, now that it'll be on an actual stream. It's barely worth it. I just thought it was an interesting point. And it's weird how this is getting a lot of attention for like a post by me. Usually my posts top out around 200 likes. This one's got like 500 and like half as many comments. It's reaching outside my audience. Let me see if I can just bring it up here. So I'll just give the brief rundown. This is in reference to, there was a talk lately about basically bluffing in card games, specifically in Yu-Gi-Oh! In Magic. Because in Magic, you know, bluffing is considered like a big, high part of the game. The developers go out of their way to encourage a whole lot of different kinds of bluffing. Any way you can bluff, the better. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of wants to detriment like metagaming stuff. Oh, you mean lying? Yeah. There was very specifically, there was an instance in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where there was a player who, I forget his name, but he was like a high-end competitive player, and he had a tactic of, when he went to this tournament, it was a tournament where Sword Soul was like one of the meta decks, and he wasn't playing Sword Soul, but he had Sword Soul tokens. And it's important to note, Sword Soul tokens, like, Konami hasn't made official ones. You can use anything as a token. But he specifically printed out, or had made, Sword Soul tokens, so he could sleeve them up, and he put them on top of his deck box. And when he was setting everything out, he would, like, extra deck, and then next to it, a little closer to the opponent, 2 Sword Soul tokens. And, that itself, not illegal. But then, in a deck profile later, people were asking why he had the Sword Soul tokens, and he specifically admitted on camera that he did that to sort of trick his opponent into making them think that he was playing Sword Soul, so they might set up a board that was, you know, more geared towards that matchup than another matchup. And Andres, I think so. He was banned for like 6 months or something. And there was a Magic tuber who made a video about this because he thought he was banned for bluffing or for like metagaming, and that's not entirely true. The critical part of that is that Yu-Gi-Oh! The rules really care about the intent. You're not allowed to like misrepresent the game state with the intent of cheating. You're not allowed to purposely cheat. I guess that's a big thing. Like, in Magic, when you cheat, it's very much like a mechanical thing. Like, did you do something that you weren't allowed to do? That's cheating. In Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, did you do something you weren't allowed to do on accident? well, that's, you might get a warning and you can repair that, but that's not considered cheating. If you went out of your way to do something specifically to deceive someone, then that's cheating. People do that with Makanko sleeves and Master Duel, yeah. Bluffing intent. And that's the thing they say is, like, even in real life, right? Like, if you wanted to show up with, like, Sword Soul sleeves and a Sword Soul deck box and a shirt that says, like, I love Sword Soul, you can do that because there's, like, a plausible deniability, right? You could be like, I just really like Sword Soul. I like the aesthetic. They're really cool. You just can't be on camera at a deck profile or talking to a judge and being like, oh yeah, I'm doing this to trick my opponent. Because once they have evidence that you're doing that specifically for that reason, then it becomes against the rules. You just record your crimes. Yeah. And there's been talk about whether or not counting summons to pretend like you have Nibiru counts. And I'm not really concerned with that because I play on Master Duel and my opponent can't talk to me. So I was trying to think of, like, how this was even relevant to me as a Master Duel player. What can you do on Master Duel to misrepresent the game state that couldn't be plausibly deniable, right? Like, yeah, I can go into a thing with Makanko sleeves and my name be, like, #1 Makanko fan or whatever, but maybe I just like Makanko even if I'm not playing the deck. That doesn't mean I'm trying to deceive my opponent. I'm allowed to just like stuff for the sake of liking stuff. How does this tie to VTubers? It doesn't. But there was one thing I could think of that kind of falls into that, so I was curious what people had to say about it. And it specifically has to do... Let's see if I can get this open. With evenly matched. Like, a bit late on the bluffing versus cheating discourse, but I'm interested in your thoughts. You're going second. The opponent has quick effects that can only be activated in the main phase. Or stuff that, like, if they wait until the battle phase or they wait until evenly matched is there, it'll be too late. You have no evenly in hand. You have nothing in hand that you can use in the battle phase. Because a lot of people, they completely miss the point of this. They're like, well, just because you don't have evenly doesn't mean there's no reason to go into the battle phase. You know, you might go there to activate Bystials. For the sake of the argument, let's say you have absolutely no reason to go into the battle phase except to bluff evenly matched. Like, if they let it go through without activating anything, your plan is to go to battle phase and then immediately proceed to main phase 2 and then do your plays there. Because the thing about it, yes, this is absolutely a legal move. Yes, going into battle phase is a mechanic. But if they call your bluff on that, especially like in an IRL setting where there's judges and stuff, couldn't you be like, you know, they went into battle phase for no reason. Clearly, they didn't have a mechanical, like, a plausible reason to do that. The only reason that they would do something like that is to bluff evenly matched. So are they purposely misrepresenting the game state by doing something that not only has no purpose, but actively harms them for the sake of bluffing? Yeah, a lot of people are saying that, that's one of the things in the comments that's interesting, where a lot of people are like, I'm fine with this. Like, it is a bluff that uses metagame knowledge, but I'm fine with it because there's a risk and a reward, right? Like, with the example of doing the Sword Soul tokens, there's no risk to that. Like, if they assume you're playing Sword Soul, they might make a suboptimal play, and if not, if they don't read into it at all, well, you're just at the same position you would be if you didn't have any tokens in the first place. They would just have no idea what you're on. But with this one, if they call your bluff, you lose your main phase and your battle phase, and you have to do everything in main phase 2, which puts you at a disadvantage. So it's interesting to be like, whether or not something is scummy isn't like the intent of the person, but entirely on like how fun the interaction is. Is it a neat thing that like a viewer watching would be like, ooh, risky? Isn't bluffing half the point of setting spell cards? Yeah. That would be another. That would be the explanation for like why it's fine, because they're like, well, you can bluff with spell cards. That's using an in-game mechanic to pretend like you have traps, and that's perfectly within line. Of course, you could also like, going back to the plausible deniability thing. You could be like, well, I thought they might have something that they would activate in their hand to get this card out of my hand. Or I'm setting it because I'm worried that next turn they're going to flip anti-spell fragrance. You know, there are reasons you might want to set spell traps other than bluffing. Yo, Sage the Wizard, how's it going? Yeah, that's the thing that a lot of people, they're like, there are other reasons to go into battle phase. Yeah, that's true. Like, you could go into battle phase to activate Super Poly, or you could go into battle phase and activate Bestials, and that way the Bestials can't be hit by something like Effect Veiler. But again, in this hypothetical, you're going to battle phase, and then immediately going to main phase 2. You're not doing anything in the battle phase. Unlike almost everything else, if you do that, your actions alone basically reveal what your intent was. You know, with everything else, intent is up to you have to admit it on camera. But that's one of the few instances where you can read and tell the intent just by how the actions play out. Good day! Yeah, and then I see there's some people who are like, well, you know, it may be an objectively bad play, but there's nothing in the rules that says you can't make objectively bad plays just to confuse your opponent. I need some tips, yeah. It is also interesting just to think of like, having not played a whole lot of IRL events where the judges were like being called for things like cheating or whatever. Like I played my share of locals, but those were always pretty low stakes, and honestly I just kind of let my opponents get away with doing silly stuff a lot of times because I just didn't want to cause a fuss. But it's interesting to think, looking at how I used to play on What a Deck, and even some of the stuff I've done on Master Duel, where, you know, I have my famous, I'd set a spell card and then type in chat in Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro and be like, man, I love Mirror Force. Like, I feel like you might be misrepresenting the game state a little bit. What did you play at locals? Like UAs, Chronomalies, Spirits, Ghost Tricks, Barrier Statue Stun. I had a whole bunch of decks. Although my thing always there is like, I'm just making conversation. I never said I have Mirror Force. I was just like, man, I love Mirror Force. It's so broken. Anyway, set a card, pass, smile. Hype, I've never been able to catch you live. Well, you caught me. Welcome. To be fair, I played Barrier Statue before it was like a known deck, right? I played Barrier Statue like in the Xyz era. And specifically my version of it was Barrier Statues to stop the special summons, and then mixed it with Trap Tricks and Trap Holes. So it was like, the idea was, because there were a lot of decks back then especially that still normal summoned and everything, but you'd have like Trap Hole and Bottomless Trap Hole and stuff. So I'd be like, can't special summon anything. You could normal summon something to attack over the barrier statue, but I have holes to deal with those. That deck was not very good back then, but I liked it just because I called it the anti-special summon hole deck, which you could acronymize as asshole. Anti-special summon, ASS with holes. Sensible chuckle, yep. Anyway, y'all ready to begin? Y'all ready for this? Let me see here. So I did make some changes. Let me look at what I took out specifically. I took out the Kurikaras. And I took out the Fenrirs, I believe. Right? No, I still have the Fenrir. Oh, I took out the Ashes. Okay. Yeah, I was originally going to do Libromancer, but Megalith was faster. Hi, Mystic68. Okay, let's get my... Where's my Scareclaw notes? There we go. We're on session 4. I got a message. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to get the ladder climb stats up there. We are no longer in Diamond 1, we are in Master 5. Okay. Just arrived. How is everyone? I saw your video on Fluffles. It was great. Well, thanks. I don't remember when I made that. That must have been years ago. It's been a while. Okay. Alright, here we are. Dawn of the 4th stream. Which means we're officially halfway. We've got 3 streams behind us, 3 streams ahead of us, and we're already in Master 5. We're in Master, now we've just got to go to the top. Just got to go our way up there, and I think I have just the deck to do it. I didn't play very much over the intervening day in between this stream and the last one, but I did look at some tier lists talking about the current meta in Master Duel. And after looking at what were like the most played decks and the top decks, I decided that since we're going into Master, we should try to make it more themed to be anti-meta, you know, stop those specifically. So I took out the Kurikara and I've replaced them with Book of Eclipse. We played this a little bit last time. I think it'll be better in this deck. Specifically because we gained so many advantages by having monsters in defense. If we can put 3 of their monsters in defense, then we can pop cards without even having to summon a monster, assuming we have the field spell. It also lets us get the search off Rykard more often, and we can usually do piercing and stuff anyway. In addition to that, we're also playing Droll and Lockbird instead of Ash. Most of the top decks, the ones that are performing really well right now, are doing more than 1 search per turn. So I think it might be better to Droll and Lock than it would be to Ash Blossom. This may change out, we'll see. There is always the Nambo with Maxi, but that also does, in case we're going up against like the Math Mech deck, the Cybers pile, they have the potential to deck you out if you Maxi. So this lets us stop our own Maxi after we've drawn like 10, 12 cards or whatever. There is also one other change that I forgot to make. One second. we want to... No. Huzzah! Through the magic of editing, I have changed the deck. Can you tell what changed? It's the extra deck, mostly. I've decided we're gonna play 3 Lightheart and 3 Tryhard. There's been enough duels where, like, I wish I had a third one of these or a third one of these that I think it's worth playing. And there's a couple cards that we've just gone into so few times that I just don't think there's a point, especially now. Mostly, I think we just removed the Cash Tier extra deck monsters. There are still a chance that, like, we end on these two and we might want to make the Shangri-La or whatever, but that hasn't happened since we've shifted away from a Go First deck. So I think we're better with this. This gives us more options, more ability to grind through games, and hopefully OTK on the follow-up turns if we miss it on the first turn. So yeah, Scareclaw Mark IV, let's see how it does. Alright, 36-minute mark. Dawn of the 4th stream plus Scareclaw MK4. What are the proficiency again? I have to, like, synchro and stuff, right? Yeah, I have to, like, synchro, fusion, and Ixie. I'll have to do that, like, separately. I'm in no rush. I'm pretty sure your proficiency exam doesn't, like, reset. Yeah, if you're curious, chat, the top decks, from what I could see, are Pearly, Mathmech, Cyberspile, and Dragon Link, actually. So, you know, against, oh, and Labyrinth. Those are, like, the top 4, I guess. And, Droll does more against those than it does against most of these other ones. Without cash, we no longer really want to max C in the draw phase. Instead, we're going to wait until we see what they have. Especially in a hand like this. Yeah, if this is the cash field spell, then we max C. Yep, there's Wraith Soth. Adios! Alright, what you got? Granted, maybe Droll and Lock would have been better. Because that stops them from activating this, it stops them from activating this, but I think with what we've got here, especially with Triple Tactics Thrust, like, we're not really afraid of a Rysart all that much. That's like a mandatory activation, then we get the Thrust, then we can immediately do stuff about it. I'd rather draw, like, 4 cards than if we're just going up against one boss monster. Oh, okay. Unicorn Pass? I mean, that's fine. We've got the stuff to deal with Unicorn Pass. Let's go ahead and see if we can bait out the Ash Blossom if they have it. Alright. Rykart. We're gonna normal summon and not activate the effect, because we can get more later. Then we're gonna go ahead and Lightheart. Howdy, howdy. Now, if they are specifically holding the Ash for now, they might use it, except we already got the Reichphobia, you know. Okay, will they use Unicorn? Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, 1 of 3 tryhards. Good job, buddy. Alright. So, I think we talents here. The only thing we're really worried about is, like, if they Nibiru us at this point. So I think we just look at the hand with talents. It's tempting to get Feather Duster and blow up everything. At this point, if they want to banish the Rykart, that's fine. We still have the other one, and yeah, that's fine. Okay, choose talents. Let's look at your hand. What do you got? They're just getting rid of that now. They're like, you can't take it. It's mine. Chop. Oh, okay. Gotcha. They had combos, they just didn't want to do stuff. Alright. So at this point, we can Reichphobia. We can add Baloney. Yeah, do Piercing. Need to do Piercing. We'll special summon this. I'm just going to go ahead and blow up this so we don't have to worry about losing our effects. And then we'll still have 3 defense positions so we can do the other Rykart. Do the engage effect. Get ourselves, Straddle? Yeah, Straddle, because we're doing the piercing. We get more. Draw a card? Don't mind if I do. Oh, why, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead for Tryhard. Big scary man. And from here, it's just like, we got it. We Baloney. We grab Astra. We special summon Astra. And then this is game, right? I'm gonna assume this is game. Yeah, we're just gonna activate the Straddle. And then we gain 2,500. That's a lot of damage. 34 plus 55. Easy peasy. Nice and clean. Book of Eclipse coming in useful. This is the first duel, and I didn't need it because I already had Maxi resolve. So we will see. Hanzo going up against ninjas, maybe? Real ninja hours? Is Scareclaw vs. Cashier considered a lore duel? I mean, they're both from the same lore series, but I don't think they fight each other in the lore. Visa defeats the Scareclaws, and then he takes Rykart and turns him into a little chibi. And then he uses that to fight, a Rysart? It's Crusadia with fundamental differences. That man just searched Sir Ravis, the Ancient and Descended. Just make Verte. Excuse me. $2,000. Branded fusion. Alright, branded cash. Branded in big money. Alright, I think we got this. Well, that doesn't really help. Yeah, let's just use this right now. I don't want you to take stuff out of my extra deck, and I don't want you banishing my dudes. Go to sleep. Put them all to sleep, baby. Oh yeah, they could do that. Fusion Synchro or Link is activated. You can, during the opponent's turn, while this is in the graveyard, target one Fallen of Albaz, summon that and this. Oof. Yeah, they can bring back their Albaz. Albaz plus Ash. Yeah, so 1 second. Either that monster or this card. But they can't summon this guy because it wasn't summoned properly, right? I don't think Albaz can fuse with an Earth. Yeah, they can fuse with the Link. Okay, we're gonna special summon this now. Just to get one on board. We still get the field spell! Ooh, they just waiting. Waiting for the world to change. Keep on waiting. Does Albaz target? No, it doesn't. I'm tempted, because we can't OTK either way with that in the graveyard. Maybe we should just go for this and go over. Or what do? We bait out... Yeah, we can have this and like Twin Saw. Yeah, we use this right now to pop this. 3 defense positions. Battle phase. Go, Lightheart! Get in for 1,000! Wait. I'm dumb. I was dumb this whole time. I had literally nothing to worry about. I keep forgetting how this guy works. Yeah, Tryhard's unaffected by Albaz. Yeah, let's just get another one of these. Self-bluff, yeah, I got confused. I mean, no? Well, played me like a fiddle and cut my strings. Draw 2. I would have stolen the Tryhard. They have Super Poly, they might. Soranor! Let's see. Sent to the graveyard. You can place one. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna get its effect either way. But if we let them use the Lubellion, then they can't use it again. Yeah, so now they can't summon Lubellion again. You can send one from your... Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for the resolution of that. Because this is like an ignition. What does this do? Huh. Alright. Oh yeah, they had Seravis. I forgot, they did search that. Alright, end phase. Alright, we just make them send their Fenrir, right? Oh, why thank you. Unfortunately, they can blow up both. Yeah, I have to do this now. It's 1 and 1, right? 1 dragon, 1 monster. Okay. Yeah, so we special summon this. We activate this to pop the trap. Yeah, they send... Pops that. We'll activate Herald of the Abyss. Earth Psychic, right? Yeah. And then we just hope they don't have the other Ash. All right. We're getting there. Get Reichardt. Special summon. Get Arrival. Oh, and there's the Rin Broom. Oh? Lubellion. Borload Furious Dragon. Yeah, I'm pretty much done, unfortunately. One, two, three. I don't have any way to like link climb into Underworld Goddess. I could get Fenrir. Search the other Fenrir. That might be my only option. I have already used the 2 field spells. I have 3 light hearts, but only 2 fields. I could make another one, it wouldn't do anything for now. Art? I don't really care too much about art of cards. The art's just a way to identify the effects. I guess Cristrons and like Gem Knights, I like rocks. Rocks are cool. I'm surprised they have targets left. Did you forgo goatees? No. I like to play goatees. I don't particularly like the space fish. They're all gooey. That's 55. It's not game yet. Although this is pretty brutal. I'm trying to think. I guess Book of Eclipse might let me do stuff. Triple Tactics Thrust. And they had the Maxi. Normal Summon. Lightheart. Come on, use your... Oh, they activated an effect. Maxi was an effect! Should have just done this immediately. Yo, what up? Scareclaw decline. I'm not sure what I would do with this game. Alright, let's hope they didn't draw anything. They drew something. We got close. I feel like I would just run a third field spell over this. Yeah, very rarely do we get into grindy duels. There's not a lot of decks that can do that against us. I don't think we should prepare for the branded matchup. That's just not like a great matchup for us. I play 3 light if you're not on 3 like Phobia 2. Oftentimes, light will get hit with like an imperm or something, so you won't get the search. Yeah, if this is all we've got, we're going with it. Hello, Space Psy-Cat. Alright. They passin'. Yo, what up? I think we just save this. Maxi, alright. I think we've still got this pretty easily. Unless they already have the Nibiru. Ash Blossom. That's fine. We already had it! I think we've got enough. I think we just go for Twin Saw just in case. Maybe the straddle would have been better in case they're sitting on an Imperm. Psy-Frame Gear Gamma. Well, I guess that'll do it. Wasn't expecting that. Ah, through the driver. Alright, these are gonna be banished anyway. Twin Saw is fine. Rockets. Rocket stuff. Burning all their things into the night. Do they have rockets in their hand? They don't have a link in the graveyard, so I don't have to worry about Boral load yet. Okay, they're just using it as a card to destroy. Another one. Let's see. Yeah, I think I just use this now. Otherwise, they get into Chaotic Dragon. They might have something that they can normal summon because they still haven't used it. Rockets are known for their ability to extend into infinity. But if I let them get 5 cards in the graveyard, then they'll really extend into infinity. Alright! That was enough! Wraith Soth. Any good decks out there for beginners? Well, shit. I feel like this is a pretty good deck for beginners, like Scareclaw. You're just punching your opponent really hard. Everything just spams onto the field. You got a very simple combo that just uses the same pieces. Don't have to have a big extra deck or anything. Was told not to build any competitive decks till the ban list drops. I suppose it's possible to hit Kashtiras, and those are part of this deck, but... kind of expensive, yeah. But that's going to be true of almost anything. The Ninja, I'm not sure if Ninjas is a beginner deck. That deck was kind of hard for me to play, even for me. Flu is not good for beginners. It works on a different axis than most decks do. Probably don't want to start with that. Sword Soul, yeah. Sword Soul's a little outdated. It's not like the most competitive deck, but it can like hold its own against the competitive decks. Well, this is unfortunate. Solid is not a beginner deck. Sword Soul is a beginner deck because you got a bunch of cards that are just like, you know, this card summons you an extra deck monster. And you basically make the same like 3-4 cards. And if you like it and you want to do more with it, there's definitely like an expansive line of like worm support you could throw in there. Yeah, we just have to do this now. Uh-oh. Am I just dead? If they flip up the thing, they're not. I'm not sure if they can get their link plays going with the 2 Bestials. Probably. No, they're just going for 25. Okay, but here's the hope, right, chat? End phase, they'll flip up, they'll get to draw 2. And then when my turn comes around, I can wait until the main phase. Nice. Main phase, we hit him with Raigeki. Then if they've got the Tracer, they can use that, and that'll trigger the triple Tactics Thrust. Tribute of Bestial and Blow. Okay. Search what? I don't know. Maybe they just want something in the graveyard. I assume. Okay, they didn't do it. But it's fine, because we've got a monster we can normal summon. Monster we can normal summon means we go into Lightheart. Lightheart means we get the Field Spell. Field Spell means we get Reichheart. Reichheart means we get the Revival. Revival means we get to our Boss Monster. Boss Monster means we win. And that's why this is a good beginner deck. Because it's just like any one card gets you into this. This gets you Field. Field gets you this. And then you can just extend like crazy. It don't matter. Let's go for this one. I can't OTK here though, which is frustrating. Oh, I have Twin Saw still. That's funny. I think... One second, I might be able to... Have I used both of my Scare Caches? No, I've just used one. Okay. Here's what we do. We use this to get Astra. Special summon the Astra. This is 36 times 2. Okay. Now what we do is use these 3 to make another one. Activate Tryhard. This time we get the Astra for the multiple attacks. And we search the Scare Cache. So now we've got a 3,000 that attacks twice, plus the 2,600. And I believe that's game. Not once per turn. Not once per turns. 3,000. 3,000. I'm the OTK maniac. No one can stop the OTK. Two plus 3 plus 3 equals 8. Dragon Maids. Dragon Maids aren't bad. They're like a step down. I'm trying to think of how I would classify like tiers of power in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's like, you know, obviously you have old decks, decks that don't work. Like, you have decks that just don't work, that just aren't going to do their thing. You have decks that function and have like a play style and a win condition, and they do that over and over again, but they can't win consistently against modern decks because their power level isn't high enough. That's where Dragon Maid would be. Then after that, you have ones where they can win against the competitive decks, but they aren't like the top tier. That would be like Sword Soul. And then if you want like competitive deck, but not like the top 5 decks period, that's where like Scareclaw would be. I think Dragon Maid I would call like a casual deck, or a or like a friendly deck. You can still do stuff, it's good for learning the game. If you have a friend who's willing to play a deck at the same power level, that's a great way to get accustomed to like how fusions work and how resource loops work. And it's also very cheap in this, because there's a Dragon Maid structure deck, I think. Yeah. And this contains, yeah, you get a spheres. You're not going to be playing most of this stuff, but you can get all the dragon maids and everything in that. Yeah, so if you have a friend who's willing to play at that level, or if you're just starting out and you're going to be in like silver, bronze, gold, dragon maids will get the job done. They're a simple deck. The fusion tutorial, they're close to it. The only problem with Dragon Maids, as far as like a teaching tool, is that like the deck has a gimmick, and that gimmick is not used for the win condition. Like they have this whole thing where it's like, oh, the little dragons can tag out during the battle phase and get the big dragons, and then the big dragons tag out for the little dragons. And you do that sometimes, but that's not really like the play style. You're not attacking with those, you're mostly fusion summoning. Plunder Patrol is complicated. Plunder Patrol is something you need to get, and it has multiple summoning methods. If I was going to suggest something to a new player, it would always be one that like either doesn't use the extra deck or uses one extra deck method. You don't want to go in and be like, here's Plunder Patrol. You have to learn how to link, synchro, Ixie, and fusion. And also, they don't like synchro and Ixie and fusion in the ways that most decks do. So then you have to learn about the difference between like hard making an Ixie summon or an Ixie monster and like summoning one out of the extra deck without any material. Branded is Branded is fairly simple, but it's got a lot of stuff hit on the ban list, so you probably don't want to learn that. Is this pure Scareclaw or Cash Scare? We're playing Fenrir, and we're playing one Wraithsoth to search it, but this is closer to pure Scareclaw than Scare Cash. Yeah, Plunder has a Pendulum Synchro now. Versus is I'm not sure if the Vanquish Soul is like an easy to pick up deck. It's good because it doesn't really rely on the extra deck at all, but you've really got to learn to manage your hand in a way that most decks don't have to do. So if you like learn Vanquish Soul, you're learning skills that won't help you with everything else. Yeah, there's also a lot of decisions, and whether or not you do something really depends on the opponent. Again, Sword Soul's probably the easiest. Because you just got a monster that's like, you summon it, and then it makes a token. And that token says you can only use it for synchro summons. Or you're locked into synchro summons while it's on the field. So what are you going to do? You're going to synchro with the monster and the token you just made. Oh hey, it's the new Link. Yeah, and then the Sword Soul that you make most of the time is one that searches another Sword Soul. That's like, you can summon this from your hand, then make a token, and that token says you can only synchro summon. So you synchro again. Like 99% of the time, Sword Soul is going to end on a level 8 synchro and a level 10 synchro. And there's like 2 good level 8s you can make and 2 good level 10s. So it's just learning about which of those 4 cards to make at what time, and then managing your resources. You can spend your time learning what to negate and not building negates. How does this work again? This has a graveyard effect, right? A monster is special summoned while this is in the graveyard. Target one fire you control and a monster your opponent controls and destroy them. Alright. So, let's see if this baits it out. Let's see if it can be a master baiter, Chad. Activate. Alright. Scare Cash time. At that point, I think we just normal baloney. Real baloney hours. What did they say? It was rage, right? So they can blow up 2 cards. Yeah. Okay, so let's try this. Damn it. Oh, and they don't have to be destroyed. Rip. Yeah, unfortunately, I just didn't have a way to interact with that. Also, for some reason, I thought they had the counter trap set. And it took me a second to be like, oh, I should have baited this out with Fenrir. But then my battle phase was gone. Soul for Sword are complicated and awful. They're like the worst of the worst. I don't think there is. Oh, beginner pendulum deck, Dino Mist. Yeah, Book of Eclipse not helpful against Link deck. Dino Mist is also pretty much like normal rare. You could build that super cheap. M5 sticking out of the box. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna surrender this one. Sadness. Yeah, maybe I guess if we run into more links, we might want to get rid of those, but I didn't think Salad would be a contender. Math Mech is very real. Yeah, Math Mech's really easy. Or at least the, like, pure Math Mech is. Well, fuck. Spiral time! Alright, chat, we got 37 minutes. What do you want to talk about? Oh. Oh? Reformal Popera. They didn't brick. I'm pretty sure they don't have, like... Doesn't Book of Eclipse just, like, roast them? Book of Eclipse stops Sleeper, but that's usually what they end on. Recital. Oops. At least they're playing fast. They know what they need to do. VFD. Like, if they end on VFD Sleeper, then Book of Eclipse does just cook. Not VFD, Zexel. They're FTKing. Yeah, UFD, that's what I mean. Utopic Future Draco. Reborn the Monster! Shinobi Another one. Nightmare Unicorn, shuffle their own field spell back? No, shuffling Recital back. They have not yet begun to make Link 1s. Barrel Canary. There's Doulahan. Someone said we need to watch out for that. Reaperdokus. That's never good. Reaperdosis, make it Winged Beast. Appaloosa. Assembled Nightingale. then attach. Nine materials, and then make Angel of Mischief. And there you go, chat. Angel of Mischief FTK. If you've never seen that before, now you have. Good job. You got to see the animation, and it only took I don't know, editor, you wanna time how many minutes that was? Wow. Let's see, duel, what was that? 48 plus 29, duel 77. Spiral. Make note of how long the duel is. Then fast forward through the combo so we can see the end. Yeah, that was, someone had told me before, because I was mentioning that the newer ladder climbs don't have as good as views of the older ones. And someone was like, I think the problem is you don't show your losses anymore, so it doesn't feel like an actual, like, back and forth struggle. You only show the wins. And it's like, most of that's because I'm trying to cut them down so they're not more than 3 hours. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'll max you in the draw phase. Why not? Yeah, I'm trying to cut them down, and if you're looking for stuff to cut down, usually it's like the ones where I lose are not all that interesting. But I'm curious what you think, chat. Should I include more losses? Or do you prefer to see the ones where I win? Comment in the comments. The longer the better. I'm not sure everyone agrees. Like, I know you would, chat, but that's the thing is, right, is that I don't have to appeal to the people who are already subbed to me. I gotta get new people watching. Alright, Unicorn Control. We've been here before. Check it out, it's a mirror match. Go Fenrir! Yeah, I'll use this. You wanna look at my extra? It'll be funny. I've already got one, so we'll just take the other Fenrir. Go ahead, look at my extra. Do it. You know you want to. Don't you want to take a peek? Don't you want to find out what you're playing against? Let the curiosity get the best of you. There you go. They're like, I just gotta see. Get rid of the Zeus. All right. And then I get rid of you. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. Summon, no effect. We don't need that effect yet. And now we turn it into the OTK. Field spell! Astra. Their name is Yusei. You're not him! You don't know! You can't dare to stand where he stood! Oh, Nibiru time? We may have a game on our hands after all, chat. What do I do? Do I get the twin saw in case? Yeah, we'll get the twin saw. And we'll draw a card. Yay. Let's go ahead and pop this while we have the chance. Big claw hands! Yeah, it's real Nibiru hours down here. Oh, I guess, you know, it could be Scare Cash. I do have to summon this to OTK. Battle phase. Nibiru? Yep, it was Nibiru. It could have been Scare Cash, but we had to check. Yeah, and if we'd gotten the other one, we could have done it, but this is fine. Continue the main phase, yeah. Just going to summon this now. Oh, okay, good. They just gave up. Yeah, I didn't have a way to kill their rock anyway. I gotta keep remembering. They can just run over that. I can't summon it if they have something bigger. I need to wait until their turn. Huh. They're metagaming me with these sleeves. No, they're not. I absolutely saved my Maxi. Pot of Prosperity. Turn, turn, turn. Give me the cards. Dino DNA! They got the Royal Theresia. Oh boy. Royal Solemn, Misk. Solemn. Solemn Johnson. Rex Effects Tryhard? Nope. I'm a B. Ferret Flame sure as hell does. Hey, that's pretty good. Really need that Feather Duster. That's not bad. That ain't bad at all. Rhoda! Ash! Alright, they use the Ash here, that's fine. Normal summon. Oh, they just judgment here. Battle phase? End of battle phase? Alright. Neat. Continue your main? Yeah, I think I will. Now I can bring it back! How much attack does Lightheart have? I keep forgetting. 500? Yeah. So if they have one more time, I won't have the thing. Really shouldn't have set this. Oh, well that's nice. Yeah, fuck it. We do this now, right? What do they have in the graveyard? Nothing? Yo, what up? I'm thrusting. You better believe I'm getting Raigeki. Pop, pop, everybody drops. Go ahead, special summon. I like the idea of you special summoning a bunch. Drawing 3 more cards? Yay! All my cards. Supersonic. Okay, so we special summon Astra. We special summon Baloney. We activate the field spell. Add a card? Yeah. Let's get this one. Yo, about that back row. I'm gonna have you not activate that. I mean, I have 0 attack on field, you know, so you can't exactly do a whole lot. Tryhard time! Everyone goes to defense. And that's the way we wash those hands. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. $151. Duel, what's that? 5, 6, 7. Duel 80. Dinomorphia. A funny duel. Maxi won that game? Absolutely. Well, maybe. I'm trying to... I don't remember what I had in hand. I feel like I could have done that. It wouldn't have been as easy. But I feel like I could have done it, even if I didn't have Maxi. I'm a bit sad. Tried to get yesterday to craft a burn Trickstar deck, but yeah, it's not really good. I don't have much idea how to play, and it's kind of expensive. That's the problem with this game in general. Every deck is expensive. The way they designed it is basically every deck has URs in it, and the URs are the cost of the game. So if you whatchamacallit. Alright, they passed. So even if you want to play a silly goofy deck, you want to play Exodia or whatever, you gotta put in the UR tax. Okay. Baloney. Go baloney. Fetch me the tools. Now they get to Maxi. Let's go ahead and thrust here. It's possible they didn't do anything because they don't have anything. There's only one way to find out. I forgot, they don't control any cards. I forgot thrust doesn't do anything if they don't have anything. I should have got Twin Saw. I can still, unless they've got exactly an Abiru, I think we're fine. Let's just go for it. We live dangerously here. They've got something they can do. Yep, we have to do it this way. Give them 3 more draws. Ash Blossom. That'll do it, I guess. Reincarnation Link Summon! Yep, this is gonna have to... This is not looking good. Imperm? No. No, you can't imperm me. You're not allowed. Do you have another one? I mean, they've got many cards in hand. They might have another one. Oh, it's Pearly. The fluffy demons. Mi amigo! Because what was it? Noir's unaffected by activated effects, right? But it can't actually get rid of this. And you missed. At least we know where their other two Ash Blossoms are at. So I think we want to do this now. And maybe just keep them off of everything. Yeah, I think that'll be funny. We block the chain, and then we also force them to waste another card to put something on. Yeah, they just have to start over. Start again! Oh, they actually hit one this time. Very sleepy memory. Another one. They're just trying to dig diggy hole, aren't they? chub. I don't think there's a chub. You need plump? Win by deck out, is that our plan? Oh, there's the Azalea. Iggy! Yeah, I ain't getting destroyed. I don't know what you're thinking. Stop it. Get some help. Along. Go to defense. There you go. You get to draw all the cards you wanted. Munch. I'm a munch. I'm a crunch. It's the first time anyone's actually used a leap. Okay. I kept hearing, like, I needed to prepare for leap, but this is the first time anyone's actually summoned it. Okay. Dude, they're just activating everything. Stuff, man, and things. Let's go. Astra time. Do I still get the search? No, it's end if you do. That's fine. I just need to kill the Azalea because that can kill me in the damage step. Let's go for... Part of me wants to get that so I can just attack again, but we'll get to that eventually. And Drollin Lock. You activated Max C earlier, you remember, right? Pop, pop. Watching motherfuckers drop. I can't draw and search anymore. All I have is baloney. Yeah, and I can't even get that anyway. Yeah, we just beat over the... You have a Pearly Ixie. Okay, but you're not an Ixie. Kill happiness because it'll negate you, will it? Yeah, it's in defense, it won't work, it won't do anything. I'm pretty safe in this position. Yeah, if they have a kaiju, I'm dead. If I can make it till next turn, I could do quite a few things. No, not quite! They're like, I can negate it and go to attack! No. No, I'm afraid you can't. Not today. Sit your ass back down! Funny kitty. Switches to attack? No. I can just feel the dread of them, like, trying to look through their cards and drawing card after card and realizing they have no way to get rid of Tryhard. Well, there you go. You know? Just make Tryhard. You're fine. That was Duel 81 versus Pearly. Lots of long pauses, lots of waiting to cut through. Might even want to cut the first few turns, but worth it for the ending. That dog is loud. He's got some dog in him. Yeah, Pearly's not the most simple deck, you know, it's not something that, like, you can pilot. Like, even just being able to make Noir takes, like, some difficulty. But you'd be surprised the amount of people who get up into Master or Diamond just off the back of, I've been sitting on Noir and most decks don't have an out to it. I guess we droll and lock here, right? Oh! That's the first time we've seen this. Time-tearing Morganite. For the rest of the duel, you cannot activate monster effects in the hand. Draw 2 instead of 1. Conduct 2 normal summons. I'm in danger, though. If they just, like... If they just use a trap on the normal summon, I'm, like, dead. Doesn't have to be a face-up Scareclaw. Alright, I'm gonna do the Mega Mind Games read on this, and we're just going to set... and set. Most traps that exist that are like removal rely on you having face-up cards. Unless they've got exactly like Compulse, I doubt that they can activate anything on a face-down card. Of course, they're getting 2 now. How can they fleur-de-lis? I don't think they are. I think this is just a trap deck. Another one. I'm assuming this is... Oh, God. Well, actually, that's not very good for them. Now they can't special summon, right? Yeah. So this is just like a trap deck. Normal summon. Normal summon. Battle phase. Go in. Yo, what up, nerd? My booty too big! So then they activate that. Try to target me. And then I activate Twin Saw. Get rid of this. Pop this. And we'll get rid of a back row as well. Ah, Crackdown. Now they've still got 3 back row that I'll have to worry about. And I don't think I can play through 3 if they're all good ones, but... And they probably are all good ones, but we'll see, we'll see. That helps. Okay. Let's start with Arrival. Get that in the graveyard, so if they have something to pop the link, I can maybe negate that. Okay, they're just going straight for that. Garua, draw a card. Okay, we're gonna Reich Phobia. Add card, yeah. We just need to get as many... This is a battle of the +1s. So we need to get Reichardt and grab another one of these. Hopefully they can't negate it, they just got removal. So go Reichardt. Grab another Arrival. And then make... Special summon this while we can. Yeah. Let's go into... Lightheart. Get another field spell. summon Baloney. I'm waiting on, like, the torrential. Alright, and now we go for this. Try hard! Everyone to defense. Alright. Let's activate this. Bring back the Piercer. Alright, we get the Piercer, then we're going to get the Multi-Attacker. And now there's 3 monsters in defense. Crackdown. I'll steal your monster. Okay, so we blow up the other one, actually. No, because this won't gain the effect if it's not in the main monster zone. Daruma. That's unfortunate. Let's see, what can we do with a rival? Not a lot. Yeah, so we played that well, either way. Because the thing was, we could have blown up that, and if that was like something else they couldn't activate, or like a torrential or something, then we like special summon this, a rival, make the second tryhard get thing, and then we OTK over our own tryhard. As it stands, we don't have enough to get 3 cards on the field. So we just have to end it here. But they're down, so unless they get a whole bunch more stuff, we should hopefully be good. Like, we got them to use all their back row. Granted, they're getting 2 draws every turn. Shit! Yeah, and then they just get 4 more back row. Another punishment. Ooh, Normal summon Fossil Dynate, yeah. But they're drawing 2 cards every turn is the problem. Wraith's Oath doesn't do anything, though. Will they event? They'll deck out before us. Like, we could get Reichardt, but then they just blow it up before it can attack, and then they get the field spell as well. But they can attack. Yeah, I guess we need to bait it out anyway. No, because they flip it up, then they can activate the thing on it. But if they do that, then we're... yeah. We set another one? Yeah, we set another one. What about Fortune Tune? Can't special summon. Yeah, but I mean, we know they're like, you know, they're playing, what's it called? They've got to be playing Moon Mirror Shield. Why wouldn't they? They use that, they send Entis. What is Entis? Pops backwards. So they're keeping the field spell there. I really just need, like, Feather Storm. Or Feather Duster. Come on, Feather Duster off the top. One time, Feather Duster, let's go! Well, thank you. I appreciate it, you know, faith, heart of the cards, whatever you want to call it. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. And God's, you know, I thought God was on my side, but God said no. It was like, yeah, you can have it, whatever, it ain't doing anything. Activate. Add. Yeah, we going for this. Summon. Search. Get Straddle. Well, now if they have something that targets, I can at least beat over that. Battle phase! Let's go! Mirror Force! Mirror Force! I was prepared for targeting. I wasn't prepared for the Mirror Force. What even is this deck? It's a bunch of traps and special summons and draw cards. This is like my only way to pop back row, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that is GG, I guess. No, they're 100 off. So I might have the 100 life point comeback. I'm pretty sure I need to draw exactly Reichardt, and they need to have not another Mirror Force. Nope, they had another monster. Yep, you know, sometimes that's, you just lose to Morganite first turn with a bunch of traps. Yeah, it's just draw power, draw power, draw power, draw power. Everything gains 500, 2 Mirror Forces, 2 Imperm, 2 Punishment, 3 Daruma, 3 Solemn, 3 Crackdown. And then a bunch of anti-special summon stuff. No Moon Mirror. I guess they don't need it. Okay, so... Alright, let's try this. Not running Lightning Storm in a blind second OTK deck. It's useless against Pearly, it's almost useless against Dragon Link, it's useless against Labyrinth, and it's useless against Vanquish Soul. Not Vanquish Soul, they're not the top. What was the other one? The Math Mech. It's useless against the top decks. The thing is, we're not playing against the top decks. Okay, so that's why we're doing... Okay. Alright, so we've been here for a few hours, and even though we're not, like, you know, okay. Alright, so we've been here for a few hours, and we're not doing terribly, but we're also not tearing our way up into, like, Master. And that's because I forgot that Master 5 is where, like, a bunch of jank decks live. I was expecting that once I got here it would be all meta, and really it's not until you get to Master 3, 2, 1 that you really have to worry about the top tier decks. This time we've faced almost no Labyrinth, very few Dragon Link, very few Pearly, very few of the no Math Mech decks today. So instead of trying to hard counter them with things like Drolin Lock and the what was the other one? Okay. What was it, Dragon, or... Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so we're not doing terribly, but we're also not tearing our way through Master like I had hoped. And that's because we decked out to be anti-meta, and Master 5 is not full of meta. I forgot that all the decks that, like, can barely make it to Master kind of float down at the bottom of Master 5, unable to be kicked back. We haven't gone against Math Mech once today. We faced, like, one Pearly deck. We faced, like, one Dragon Link deck. So instead of trying to hard counter them with things like Drolin Lock and the Book of Eclipse, I'm instead going to deck this out for things that are a little bit more generic. Specifically, we're worried about back row, so I'm going to play Lightning Storm, and I'm going to go back to the Ash because that's a little bit more useful against the stuff we're going to be playing. Since this is not like an upgrade or an advancement of the previous deck, but just an alternate version, and we're probably going to go back to that previous deck, I have renamed this Scareclaw Mark 4B. This is just an alternate version, and we'll see if this can help us climb a little bit faster. 230 deck version 4B. It's Scareclaw alternative, some might say. Is that a mini Hardleg in the background? Yes. This is light hard. I keep forgetting exactly what it's. Yeah, it's light hard. Kind of like they have light heart. This is my Link that searches the field spell. My Funko Pop bobblehead version. Light hard, yeah. You know, Reichphobia has light heart. Look at light heart. That's light hard. There you go. Oh, and now it's Dragon Link. Now, granted, we didn't draw anything we weren't already playing, so. But this is not the kind of hand you Okay, maybe this isn't Dragon Link. I don't think they're still playing Whitestone of Legend at this point, are they? I feel like that's a little outdated. They are still playing good cards. This isn't like a Blue Eyes pure deck, but they are playing a Blue Eyes. I guess it makes sense. They've got the Blue Eyes mate. They got the Blue Eyes icon with the fusion. Clearly an old soul, they'll say. Searchy, searchy. They just want to be able to say they took Blue Eyes to Master 1, yeah. Doing stuff and doing things all day long. Getting another Dragon Ravine there all day long. Yeah, when we took Numeron Gods to Diamond 1. The difference there, of course, was that our Numeron deck actually summoned the Winged Dragon of Ra. That was like a main focus of it. This seemingly just has Blue Eyes as a card to search. Oh no, there's gotta be a fidget. Like, I keep fidgeting with this necklace. I just like swinging things around. There's gotta be a fidget toy that's, like, actually this, right? It's like something I can spin around my finger. Has someone made that, or do I make a Hardleg branded fidget toy? Be the change you want to see. Might be too dangerous, yeah. Gay Bulge! Ah, Clearwing Synchro Dragon. Haven't seen that in a while. Alright, they're using all the Bestials, so they'll have no removal on my turn. Can they make something with 2 level 6s? Heretic Dragon Atomb. This is like Dragon Link from like 3 years ago. They have summoned Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes has hit the field. How many hours do you have on Master Duel? Let's look at Steam, shall we? Activity. Games. All games. I have 1,500 hours on record. So, a lot. Sounds about right, yeah. I mean, I do play it professionally, so... This is like Dragon Link, but Blue Eyes can watch. Only 800? 800's still a lot. Honestly, if you have over 200, I'd consider that, like, you like this game a lot, clearly. There's all the time you leave it running while I go make dinner. I don't do that a lot. But just for example, what's my second most played game? Pictopix, which is like Picross, which I absolutely left running while I made dinner and stuff. I'll start editing and then I'll put that on and I'll play it and then I'll get into the editing and I'll just leave it going in the background. And that has 220 hours. Like Picross, but with fundamental differences, yeah. If you like Picross and you want a version you can play on Steam, would recommend. It's like, I think $5, and I've played it for 200 hours. They have a workshop with other stuff on it. Pretty good. Into the Breach is third most played game, then Stardew Valley, Islanders, Risk of Rain, Enter the Gungeon, Risk of Rain 2013, Hollow Knight, Golf with Friends, Opus Magnum, Inscription. But by then, I've got like 70 hours. Like, I 100%ed Inscription, and I only played it for 70 hours. Enter the Gungeon's pretty good. There's like too much. It's very rare that you have something with too much content, but that's too much content. Baby Rock. Yeah, I think, unless I draw exactly like Lightning Storm, I think I'm doomed. I might still... no. This is really something I needed, like, Kurikara for. Normal summon. Satellite Galaxy Dragon. And they get the Druis Worm back. Yeah, so this is like, what? A bounce, a pop, a spell trap negate, an omni negate, a monster negate, attack make better. This is like as high as they can get, and I got 2 thrusts. Let's see if we can bait something out, shall we? Yeah, they're like, I'm fine with that. Ah, I see. Well. What's protecting? I forgot Blue Eyes Jet Dragon did that. I thought it protected Blue Eyes or itself or monsters. I was very wrong. Yeah, I just need to... I mean, either way, there's no way they... Here's the thing, if I steal a monster, they absolutely negate it. If I draw 2, they might not. So let's see if we can bait this out. Okay, they negated it anyway. Thrust. What do we even get? We can't destroy everything. Yeah, like, we're just doomed anyway, right? Yeah, Herald, everything's like a dragon. Looks like GG. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I forgot the last one in card hand was the Druid's Worm. Yeah, so that's 2 removals. Oh, well... If they let this go through and pop, I get a search and a draw. No, it's like they're listening. No, I didn't play the ritual deck. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't know if there was a way to get around that, but probably just lost with what they had anyway. Hurikara would have went hard there. The Libro Loner. Boots. Alright. Lightning Storm? Goodbye, Imperm. Wraith Soth. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I like literally can't do anything anyway, because I didn't open any Kashtira or any Scareclaw cards. Like, I could get Scare Cash or another copy of Fenrir, but it don't do much. Oh yeah, let's do it again. I bricked on all the Maxis! Dusty Dusty. Great. Too many tech cards. It's times like this I wish I kept, whatchamacallit. I wish I kept Barone. Make a bar on the floor. I don't think I used the Raigeki here. This might give us some hint as to what they're playing. Oh. Okay, so we both bricked on Maxis, I see. Ah, evenly matched. Interesting. Waiting for me to commit so you can evenly me. Or in perm number 3. Yeah, I guess that's also true. I feel like you would set that. Alright. Sometimes you win because you win, and sometimes you win because the shuffler hates your opponent. Yeah, it was actually trap tricks. They just seemingly drew no trap tricks. No, it was definitely not the third imperm because they don't play 3 imperms. What's Joe on about? Why is he making that noise? Why is he singing like that? Batman! Batman! Great. Fucking birds! Chain block, my favorite. Yeah, I guess we Ash here. Who knows, that might stop him. Normal M-Pen. I really need my Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm or Feather Duster, Lightning Storm or Feather. Give me either one and I'll play them together. That's baloney. Okay, well we could summon Fenrir in defense. Defenrir, you know. Searchy, searchy. Acrobat. Go! I feel like I might have the advantage here because they don't know how the deck works. Also, we know they have no other names in hand, so all they have is England. No, wait, England could add back Robina and then they could do stuff. I can't search the field spell with the link. That's fine. I drew into all the names. Now you're gonna be in trouble. Stabby time! Go to defense, little penguin! Can't activate. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. Tryhard overwrites penguin. No, we're in a weird position. Battle over this. Your effect is negate. 29. Main phase 2. Activate. Let's get back. We want big attack. Big attack Johnson coming on down. And then we'll search Reichardt. We've got 3+ monsters in defense mode. Let's go. Give me the twin saw. I'm gonna get a twin saw. Two defense. Get the twin saw. Draw a card? Yes. Great. Fantastic. I'm glad I drew that one. Very useful. Okay, they're activating monster effects in the main phase. I can do this, and I want to get rid of the field or just a monster. I think we banish the Iglin face down. Yeah, I'm just gonna search Duster. I mean, it looks like they're going for the negate anyway, so they're just gonna negate the thrust. Yeah, I think they could have, if they tributed, everything would be redone. Or their plays would just stop from here. And I think as far as Twin Saw, we really just need to save that for, you know, if they get the card that lets them tribute my monsters, because that's the only thing that really hurts us. Yeah, so let's thrust. Yeah, they've got to negate that. But then that leaves me open to Twin Saw. Can Twin Saw use face down Scareclaws? You better believe it. Oh, this isn't... Oh, it's not banished. Okay, so I should have just banished the field spell then. I feel like the only thing I need to worry about is, I forget, it's like not a Fateful Adventure, it's the continuous spell that lets them tribute this. I don't think they have anything else in their deck natively that can out the Tryhard. So as long as I wait for that and then just pop the back row... What is current rake? It's up there. Yeah, they can recycle the back row, but I don't think they could do it all in one turn. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. And the unknown, yeah. Oh no! You've gotta be shitting me! Wait, they can only special summon this, they can't special summon this turn, right? It's fine, okay. Good. Most good indeed. I should have known if they didn't activate it, there's no way that it was like Imperm or Mirror Force, so they would have used it. I should have just gotten rid of the field spell while I had the chance. Why trap no work? Game bug. Snow. I'm curious how this effect, it changes all special summoned monsters face down. if I flip summon these, does it remember that they were special summoned, or do they count as flip summoned now? He's trying. Defense. Alright, so I get the Fenrir. Wait, they don't have N-Pen. Alright. Let's get... Oh, but they'll all be special summoned. I mean, that's still fine. Special summon! Special summon! Let's get the revival. Draw a card. Another one. Wait, if I normal summon, they get this, right? Per opponent's turn. Yeah, you know what? I think that's fine. So we're going to tribute this and this. We're going to normal summon Fenrir. And now they can summon birds if they want. I feel like if I banish this, then I can OTK, assuming they don't do the thing. What do I have in the graveyard? Just another Arco. Yeah, I need to try to bait this out now. Damn, they're gonna put the baloney face down. I think I could still do this. No, I put this in the wrong zone. Wait, no, it's fine, it's fine. We got this, chat. Oh wait, no, M-Pen. Damn it! Yeah, unfortunately, I think we lose this one, sadly. Who would have thought Snow would be so effective? I should have waited on this. Arrival back the scare cache. I mean, I can do that, but they could just rebuild everything next turn. And I can summon the Arco, but I can't OTK. I could build another Tri-Heart, but I won't be able to activate its effects because of this. I could... White Woman? But they can just easily get over that. Unless I can White Woman after, but I don't think I can. I've already normal summoned. This only works if it's in the extra monster zone. And I can't activate anyway. Well, maybe main phase 2? No, I have to use it there. Is there anything I could get that would help? No, it just does piercing and stuff. I can make... I'm locked into Scareclaw, so I can't make anything else. I don't think there's a way to get to the field spell. Yep. I really just needed like a lightning storm, unfortunately, and we didn't get it in this duel. Even if I had banished the field spell, it wouldn't have made that much of a difference. They can do this regardless. Yeah, my only hope now is that they run out of time trying to do all this. There it goes! Yeah, it's just sad. It's like I've got like 10 tech cards in this deck. Raigeki would have gone hard, Feather Duster would have gone hard, Lightning Storm would have gone hard. Even having like another Talents or a Thrust would have gone hard. But sadly, I just drew the 2 Max Cs. And this is the one exact deck in Master Duel that doesn't lose to like Max C, or at least get some advantage off of it. Yeah, the fact that this isn't once per turn is kind of an asshole too. Unfortunate, yep. Some Gaigyo. Yeah, Cleese can kind of get around Matt. I mean, you still special summon. Special summon from the deck. I guess I'll ash that. Oh, unfortunate. Well, I'm probably dead. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. Search circular. Yada yada. You know, this is an excellent example of like why I was trying to play Droll to anti-meta decks like this. Because that would have been a lot more effective against this. I guess it would have been more effective against the birds too. Droll can play. I mean, we rarely get Droll and Maxi. What's the snack? Chocolate squares. With chocolate inside. Can Scareclaw play around Droll? Not really. I'm tired of Cash. Well, now's a good time to play, because hardly anyone's playing Cash. A singularity! So we know they have Super Factorial. We know they have this. So they're gonna have like a double bounce and a triple. Yeah, we're not beating it with this hand. Unfortunate. They weren't done yet, I know. But I was saying we probably, if they had stopped right there, I'm not sure we could have beaten them, and I knew they had more. Dinomorphia. Not Dinomorphia. Dynamite Knight? Okay. Feathery Dustery? Might as well. Bye-bye. Sweep it out. Strike of the Monarchs. Let me think about this. This, go into Lightheart. Lightheart get the field spell. Field spell get Scareclaw. Scareclaw get Arrival. Arrival bring this back. Make Tryhard. But then we don't have any level 3 in the graveyard for Tryhard to do the thing. So I think for now we just do this. And then we just battle over it. Doesn't this... When your opponent activates a card or effect, why didn't they search? Do they not have any other Ignister stuff? I might as well. They're gonna have 2 cards, going on 3. Alright. Okay. I don't know why they didn't search. I mean, I had the Ash anyway, but, you know. Can you Ash Dynamite? I'm pretty sure you can. Doesn't it search? Or does it set a... Oh, did I get it wrong? That's the one that sets a trap, not searches a monster. This Ash is going to have to do a lot of work. Never mind. Ash don't have to do shit. Your back room is annihilated. To the back rooms with your back row. Easy peasy. That's why we play Lightning Storm, chat. Yep, Brick Tira. That game don't count. It counts on the win line, you know, it gets me up there. The ladder counts it. Oh, I'm facing Diamond 1 people. Have they run out of Master 5 people for me to fight? Oh, God. They really have to have bricked, or this Ash has to do all the work. Like, this isn't a brick, unless they Ash me, but I'm in a bad way. Yep, go ahead. They're playing talents. Yep, if this was Droll Lock, we'd be in a much better position. Yeah. We'll just Ash now. Hope they don't have any other ones in hand. Or if they do, it uses too much of their stuff. Oh no! Oh, this one broke. Oh, this one is all gooey and smashed. Ew. Wait, did they just pass? Perfect Ash! Perfect Ash forever. Do I want to straight Pearly Street? They cannot target. Special summon one. Alright. Now let's just hope they don't have Ash. Well, that's fine, chat. Talents rip? No, I think we go for now that they've used that. And we've already got Twin Saw. So I think we go for Rhoda. Yeah, we go for Rhoda. Because we know they can't Ash it. And we've got Twin Saw already. So, like, they don't know we don't have full combo. If they have Maxi, they might use it here, and honestly, that's perfectly fine for us. They're not doing it. Yeah, that's fine. We just go to battle. I'm confused. What are they waiting on? Yep, they need to be scared and clawed. Yeah, I already have the other one, so there's no point. But, like, we've got the Twin Saw, so we can take out the street and whatever else they have. And then we can arrival this back next turn and just get another search. We can also set this one before activating it so that the Lightning Storm's still alive. See, they'll simply activate my friend Pearly before anything else. See, it's that easy, chat. We wait for them to pay 500, right? Yeah, and then we do it. Put that in the bit. Put that in! I predicted it again! No. There we go. Now we Twin Saw. I'm gonna hit him with the Twin Saw! Get rid of both of those! Your amigo is not my amigo. Get that out of there. Now if, like, the hand is like Lily and then grab another mi amigo, do it again, but at least they're down 1,000. Can they OTK me with, like, just Lily? Oh, they can't do it again? I didn't know this was one. They have a card that's once per turn? Ah, they do! Wow! I didn't think that was possible. Grab Leaf, go into Beauty. What does Leap do again? With a different rank, using that as material? So they can make Noir, but it'll only have 3 materials? Oh. I see. That is a problem. My Lightning Storm is of no use here, Batman. Well, I already protected their hand. I will say Raigeki off the top. 1 Raigeki, please. Hold Mustard. That's not Raigeki. Son of a bitch. That does get us out of this with, like, minimal things. I think. I mean, we still lose, like, everything. That's the problem. Like, we can Arrival. We can bring back the Rykart. Max C, alright. Oh, it's in defense. We'll just get the other one. Yeah, sadly, in order to do this, we have to make Lightheart. And then, they can't activate this in the damage step, right? Alright. Battle phase. Or attack. Declared battle? No. They're like, the fuck is going on here? They're like, this is dark. There's no way they have honest, even though its name is Lightheart. Damn, they didn't fall for it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we lose here. They can absolutely OTK us from here, and we can't do anything. Flashback to the defanging guy. I mean, defanging wouldn't have helped us. Yeah, my only hope is that they drew 4 cards and bricked. But, like, any spell gets them out of it, right? Why no can Lightning Storm? Destroy all attack position monsters. They have no attack position monsters. Yeah, probably. Unless their hand is just like 2 more thrusts or something. Mi amigo! Are we out of right card searches? Yeah. The Plumpster! I don't know why they wouldn't be on it. It's not like the extra deck space is tight for Pearly. Playing the best deck, I believe, in Master 1. No? Oh, I'm playing against it? Yeah. Yeah, this Noir has 40 plus 3,000. RIP. Yeah, and again, that's, you know, that's why I was playing the Book of Eclipse. Because against that board, if I had Book of Eclipse instead of Lightning Storm, I would have been in a much better position. But sadly, we don't play against that. Half the time we play against that, and the other half it's just like random nonsense. Max C minigame failed. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. More kitty cats coming on down the lane, doing all the kitty cat stuff with the kitty cat games. No, this is not a great hand against the cats. We could probably bait out a Noir, though. Oh, they're doing this. I forget. Utopic Future Dragon, UFD, that can't be destroyed by battle, or can it be destroyed by card effects? Both. No, it can't negate spell traps, only monster effects. I'm curious why people told me to play Downerd Magician. Maybe I should get rid of that for Roan, I've been thinking. Because this is going to detach one to attack anyway, if it needs to attack into something. So it's not like I can get a 4 material Zeus. Double Noir. Are they getting double Noir? I feel like they can't. Or they have a way to get all the way up. They can attach that. Oh, and then use the trap. Okay. I was like, how do they get 5 again? Yeah, they banish Renovations, then they summon So Cute Boss. Now they've got a rank 2 with more than 5 materials. There's 2 of them! Baloney. Yeah, now we steal. They're just gonna, you can't take it, I'm gonna shuffle it back. Oh wait, I could steal that one if I wanted to. But they would just negate it with this, right? I would rather take this one. Yeah, and then if I get rid of one, I can herald the other. Oh, okay. Yeah. Caboose. Get rid of that. Then we thrust. Thrust gets us Herald? Yeah. Hello there. Why did you Zeus there to get rid of the thing? This is a dark fairy? There we go. Bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, this was gonna play out either way. I could have chained this and gotten rid of it, but either way, it's gone. At least I get to maintain my Zeus. They're just like, I'm going to activate the things and you can't stop me. Does it put it on top of my deck? Bottom of their deck. Alright. Goodbye. Alright. So, I mean, they still have 2 cards to do everything, but they've used up a lot of their extra deck. I'm not sure if they play... They've got 5 cards left. Is that enough to do everything now that we've broken the board? I mean, if it's like Lily into My Friend into Sleepy Memory or whatever. They already leapt. Did they leap? Yes, they used leap already. If they don't OTK me, I mean, I have Raigeki and full combo. The next damage will be 0. Okay, so they can discard 1. So that gets them the Lily. Lily gets them My Friend. But can they OTK from here? Why is Zeus always in defense? Lightning Storm. Plus, if they can get a 3000 attack monster and you're in attack, then they can crash with it. But if it's in defense, they need 3100. They need a discard to OTK. Okay. What was it? Target, they're getting Happy Memory. Choose 1 card, the next time it would be destroyed. Up to the number of happy, so they can attack twice. That's 4,000. Oh, 6,000 if they get a 3rd one. Only into monsters. Oh, okay. Thank the Lord. And then they're just gonna make Zeus. Oh no! Not Zeus, chat! Whatever will I do against the 4 material Zeus? What could I possibly have that might deal with that? The lightning of God rains down. Thor says die. Normal summon Scareclaw. Smile. And we know the card in hand is just like another Pearly spell, right? Get the thing, do the stuff. Activate. Add card from deck to... They knew it was over! They knew it was over! Double Noir with the UFD? It means nothing to me! Oh, 9 times out of 10 we would have lost that, but they didn't shuffle things back before we attacked. What can I say? We happened to get it good. Just barely. My hand was insane, yes. Duel 89 versus Pearly. You can start at the end of their turn. No point in showing how they built the board. All that matters is that it was built. Yeah, both tactics in hand, pretty strong. The problem I'm realizing with climbing the ladder with a blind second deck is that if, you know, they talk about, I'll probably have to put this at the end. But there's a lot of talk about how climbing the ladder is like a numbers game, right? Like, all you have to do is win more than 50% of your matches, and perhaps more importantly, you have to do them, like, for me, in a certain amount of time. It's like the Duelist Cup. I have 6 streams to try to get as high as possible. So it's not enough to have a strong win rate as I do. I need to get in a lot of duels, too. Right? Like, a deck that plays 300 duels and has a 51% win rate can get into Master 1, whereas a slower deck that plays, like, just 100 duels but has, like, a 60% win rate might not make it there. And that's a problem when you're talking about, go second decks, because I have to consistently sit through my opponent's combo. Yeah, they had called by. They called it. Yeah, what did they hit in the... I know they hit something in Pearly in the TCG, but when they did it, I didn't know anything about the deck. Oh, playing Nadir. Delicious to 1. Huh. I guess that stops you from getting into plump, so you can't draw as much. I think we win. I don't know. It depends how they use the Mirror Jade. It is nice that we can just get rid of both of these back row and not have to worry about it. And they don't have Wind Broom in the graveyard yet. That's nice. That's not. Okay, Feather Duster. Get rid of all those back rows. I don't want to have to deal with them. Thrustin. What do I thrust for here? Raigeki? And then just end? Yeah. I can't steal Mirror Jade because they haven't activated anything in the main phase. Yeah, we just get Raigeki. Yo, what up? Thor says hello. What are they going to do with one card? Oh, they're going to have more than one card. Okay, gains attack, unaffected, during the end phase, if this was in the graveyard. Okay, this will be funny. We're just gonna special summon one, chat. We can kill them, right? Can we? Through Max C? Maxi and Mirror Jade? We can Baloney into Lightheart. Lightheart gets the... Oh, we could have attacked. Yeah. Well, either way, they're going to activate this in the end phase, and then we just banish the Mirror Jade face down, right? Yeah, but I'm trying to think. Okay, Baloney into Lightheart. Lightheart gets the field spell. The field spell gets us Triple Heart, a Reichardt. Reichardt searches a thing that gets us back. We go into defense. We do piercing plus straddle to get 2,500 over. Yeah, we'll give them 7 draws. But what are the chances they play Nibiru in this deck, chat? Let's go for it. We need to win these games. We can't afford to get into a grind game against Branded. Poopy, hello MBT, how's it going? 42 months, thank you. So we've risked all and lost then. They drew 1 card and it was exactly a monster negate. Although, I guess that does trigger Fenrir, so goodbye, Mirror Jade. Yeah, I guess we just end here. I'll go in for battle. You can do it again. Can I? You can't make Lightheart with a Lightheart. I'm not sure how I get this out. I guess I could... No, I can't tribute. Make it with Scare Cash. Arrow sideways. Oh. Well. Yeah, I guess I should have made Tryhard. Do they have anything that outs that? It would have given them 2 more draws. Fenrir attack, banish, then pass. What would that have done differently? Also, wait, did they had the bird, right? It's possible they already had the bird, in which case that would have, like, mega punished. No, they had 1 card in hand. They drew a second one. They only drew once off of the Fenrir. Drago, Stapelia! Great, that's slightly higher than me. Oh yeah, I guess they negate. Yeah. I guess in the future, chat, I won't try to OTK with the OTK deck. But the rest of you have to remind me. I can't have people in chat saying, go for the OTK. You know? Never trust chat. But chat is telling me this. Alright. We'll get another chance, chat. Go, go, Fenrir! But he came back. Oh, and they just send Bear Broom. Why? You know, it's not enough that they have a non-targeting banish. It has to send interaction to the graveyard. They don't have a card in hand. Now they do. Well, this could work. Does this target? This doesn't target, does it? No. Yeah, I'm just dead. We have a bad branded matchup. They can't attack with that Chimera. Okay. I have 500 life points. Why is that relevant? Yeah, maybe I need to start trying to go first again. How long have you been in Masters? About 4 hours. When it's tier 6. I'm not complaining about it. It's a fine deck, it's just we don't have a good matchup against it. I don't think we've won against them. We could beat Pearly sometimes. We can break through Dragon Link sometimes if we disrupt them. Pendleton's stay. Pens in this weather? They're doing stuff, chat. They're slaying some Dracos. Ignister! What does this deck actually end on? I haven't the slightest clue. They don't have like a new boss monster. The bestower of flames. See, the fortunate thing, chat, is that this deck would never make it to Master because Max C is in the format. And we all know that Max C keeps these long combo decks from being competitive. Ambler Whale! Ambler Whale! Electromite. I haven't the slightest clue what they're doing. But I feel like they've only just begun. This is like the Carpenters of Yu-Gi-Oh decks. We've only just begun. Ambler Whale Electromite Pass. Come on, show it to me. Zealantis! But it came back. Wait, does that reset Electromite? No, it's a hard once per turn. They resetting the Ignisters? Yep, they just reset the Ignisters. Cross Sheep. You see that in a meta deck, it's never good. Destroy this card, alright, bring it back, and then that triggers the Astrograph. This is still all just set up for something. Well, yep, they can use it again. No. Surely they're running out of time, chat. 3 level 8s? Is it Coat Soldier Wolfbark time? Time out, time out, time out, time out. Appaloo! Alright, there's something. They're now insulated from Nibiru, chat. Gallant Granite. Is this really what we're doing? Are we gonna do all this so we could normal summon Fossil Dice? So you're just gonna... All that to normal summon? I could have done this in Valence in half the time! Hard make Entis! They still have 15 cards in their extra deck. And 3 of them are not pendulums. Why did they do that? Hope Harbinger! Fossil Dino. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I think that does it. And of course, Maxi! Well, you know, they had the Maxi, I'm so glad that Maxi stopped the combo decks, chat! We would be so lost without the combo decks. Oh, we could get Reichardt. Reichardt searches. Shit, we might be able to do something. No, wait, they just negate that. Don't they? But then I can beat over, but then I can not, but... Yeah, get Twin Saw. They can't negate a trap. Okay. When a spell card is activated? Sure. I don't think you can rebuild. Let's go. What's that? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21? Or no. That's 2,000. We'll just round up 2,000. 246. Yeah, we'll see what you do. Battle the Fossil Dyna. If I attack, Hope Harbinger can redirect. Alright. Yeah, we do this. We pop the Reichardt. We pop you. We pop you. That's all your disruption. You can't special summon anymore. It's that easy, chat. It's that easy! It's all you gotta do, baby! 37 minutes? Nah! Twin Saw! All I need is a Twin Saw and I'm dead! Never give up! Never surrender! That's duel 91 versus all the pendulums. Another deck where you mostly fast forward, although you'll want to stop for the Zealantis summon and the hard-made Entis. 3 of your finest legacy tickets, sir. Okay, we're just gonna, at this point we're in overtime. I'm just gonna keep going till I lose. But fuck it, I'm going first. If I win the coin toss, I'm deciding to go first. I'm tired of waiting through these combos. If I can end on fucking try-hard and that's enough to end, then I'm fine. And we're fine! Check it. Baloney. Okay, it took a second. They got something. Maxi? Alright. Thrust. Ash. Alright. Reichphobia. Add cards, yeah. I'd pass. We want to make, we want to get at least one disruption. It'll cost them one draw, but I think it'll be worth it. Second Ash Blossom. It's only once per turn. Set lightning as a bluff. I mean, if they destroy everything, I'm good. Add a field spell. Okay. Wraith Soth. Gotcha. It's the bad deck. Yeah, I mean, I know how to deal with this. We pop Fenrir and Unicorn. Chain Twin Saw to Theosis. Okay, good point. They're not doing Theosis. Battle phase. Alright. I don't care. Look at the extra deck. Take the Zeus. I don't even want it. 27? Fine by me. Yeah, I'm just waiting until the end phase. Oh. Oh my. Oh my! They're just like all the bluffs. Sure. I think your two best ones were the two first ones. Big Bang and Preparations? Pretty good. One of those is Birth. Oh, check this out, chat. Set a card. Lightning Storm. Goodbye. Guess what I have? Hello, Jonathan. I've come to deliver the cash tiras. 443, cool, 92 versus Cash Tira. Funny moment. Make sure you include the pre-duel part where I say I'm going to start going first. Failed coin toss? Who cares? I want to go second. That's what we gotta build our deck to go second, and then go first if the opportunity presents itself. 4-8. It's 4B. Yeah. Oh. Keep setting them. Come on. That's what I like to see, baby. Lightning storm goes big here. Is it Labyrinth? Is it Labyrinth? One of these has to be Judgment, right? Otherwise, you're just cooked. All the spell traps, please. Yeah, that's fine. One type. Ixie. Didn't guess right. I mean, you can't guess Link anyway. Oh, okay. The only one I was worried about was Big Welcome. I was saving the Ash for that. I'll let them get the lovely Labyrinth. It doesn't trigger because all their traps are dead. Oh, you had the Big Welcome and you didn't use it! There's your punishment, there's your skill drain. Nice deck, nerd! You're a nerd! I'm surprised they're still... What can they activate? Oh, Big Welcome. Oh, they're saving the other one. Return it to the hand? Yeah, that's fine. I feel like, okay, they might, if they can time this right, and they can hit the Scare Cash in our hand, then they might be able to do it. But I think we're still pretty good. And even if they do, if they don't hit the Fenrir is just gonna banish them. And we'll still have the Ash. Yeah. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. No, nothing really matters to me. Yeah, so we special summon this. And then we special summon Engage. Hi, Shiro, welcome. Search? Oh, you better believe it. I think the chance where they could have stopped me is now past. Oh, if there's not 3 in the field at the resolution, I won't get the draw. Targeting protection? It doesn't target. We get Arrival. And as long as they don't hit the Scare Cash, we're good. No, even if they hit the scare cash, we've got a rival. We could just use that, you know? Yeah, special summon this. Banish one of the Fenrirs in our hand. We don't need it. Get popped. Sorry, I opened with Lightning Storm. I'm just the better duelist. What can I say? Alright, once more, it has taken until overtime for us to get on the steez, but we are one win away from Master 4. I was really hoping we would climb faster today, but you know, we're gonna have one chance. This is our one shot, one opportunity. Mom Spaghetti, you know the memes, I know the memes. Together, the memes are gonna get it done. You just gotta believe. It's just like Eminem in his prime, you know. Boom boom bum boom 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 bum boom 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 bum boom 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 bum boom boom. Look, if you had one shot or one opportunity to do everything you ever wanted, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo, palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's forgetting, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. Joking now, everybody's joking now, the clock's run out. Time's up, over, blow, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity, oh, there goes rabbity, oh, he won't have it either. I used to know that whole song, and then I kind of lose it at that point. But, you know, you get the idea. We're playing against Sprite. I don't know if we have the hand to beat Sprite, but we got it. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky said that, and then I said it. So I quoted Wayne Gretzky, so it's fine. If you lose it, but you don't lose yourself, yeah. Some days I just want to up and call it quits. I feel like I'm surrounded by a wall of bricks. Every time I try to get up, I just fall in pits. My life's like one great big ball of shit. If I could just put it all into all I spit, instead of always trying to swallow it, instead of staring at this wall and shit, while I sit, writer's block, sick of all this shit. Can't call it shit. All I know is I'm about to hit the wall if I have to hear another one of Mom's alcoholic fits. This is it, last straw, that's all, that's it. I ain't dealing with another fucking politic. I'm like a skillet bubbling until it filters up. I'm about to kill it, I can feel it building up. I've concealed enough, and I lost the thing from there. Was that from Hamilton? No, that was another Eminem song. I was an edgy teenager, so I know a lot of Eminem songs. What do I fucking do? What do I do here? They can negate my whole life. And as soon as they negate something, they tribute this off so they get it. I can't attack over. And attack over Elf, that doesn't do anything. Lose most likely. Yeah, although I have something to stop the pop. Can't stop the pop. Okay. Normal summon. Ouch. No. Going to special summon. If I can go into this, let's see. What do I want more? The field spell or... Yeah, I think I have to try to... I need the field spell, because the field spell not only gives me a +1, but it helps me pop. And it might even bait out the carrot so I could triple tack. So I think we have to do this here. And if they don't negate this, then, like, I've got... This will go +2, just is. Yeah, they have to negate that one. And they're sending off that. So that'll be destroyed. This doesn't target, does it? No. Okay. So they negate that. Gotcha. So now I can make this up here. The evil twin pops target, right? Yeah? Yeah, so we can negate it with Straddle. Even though this is not a Scareclaw card. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let that go. Do we triple tack to get the thing? Yeah, I think we do. Okay, triple tack. We want them to negate this. We're going to take control. I could take anything. Yeah, they have to negate that. Send off that. So now all they have is the pop, but the pop doesn't do anything because of how we've got it. Like, I'm pretty sure they can't pop the field spell. Like, they can bring it back now, but this will get me the search before they get that. Unless they have Ash in hand. If they have Ash in hand, I might be screwed. Ooh, they're not doing it at the right time. Alright. So they bring that back. This gets me the search. Do I want the Scare Cache? I have level 4. Yeah, we take the Scare Cache now. Target one card on the field and destroy it. Oh, they're going for the field spell. Alright. The field spell already did its job. Now we get the Scare Cache. All they have left is Elf, but Carrot and Red are both hard once per turns, right? Yeah, we banish that. Okay, now we go into Tryhard. What's left in the graveyard? Nothing useful. Do we got a baloney in the graveyard? No, we're gonna have to do this twice. Need to bring back Arco. Actually, everything's an attack. We might not have to... Yeah, we don't have to go to defense. Kill the blue twin so they don't get the draw, yeah. let me think of this. 36 plus 14, and it doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. No, nothing really matters to me. Bum, 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 bum. Can they out the token? Okay, so the only thing that outs the token is like sprite smashers, right? No, actually they just live twin and it's fine. Yeah, they just get pink, which gets blue, and there we go. We did pretty good job of almost baiting out everything, but unfortunately they just had, like, you know, one more disruption. We ate through, like, a spell negate, a trap negate, and a pop. Well, we couldn't do that and Nibiru. Yeah, and then this just, like, OTKs. At least it wasn't Mike C. No. Yeah, it's so weird that, again, that we run into Nibiru so much when it does nothing against the Pearly or the... I guess it stops Dragon Link. Yeah, and unfortunately I gotta eat dinner before it gets too late, so we're gonna have to end it here. We tried so far and we got so hard, but in the end we were just hard and far, and that doesn't get you into Master 4. It's weird too because, like, if you look at the decks that have made it into High Master, like the Pearly decks that are doing well, we're not playing anything significantly different from what they are. So I'm not sure exactly what we do. Maybe I can get some playing in during the weekend and try to crawl my way up. Figure some things out. If you have any ideas, you know, you can send them to me on Discord. You could send them to me on Twitter or whatever. And speaking of which, if you want to join the Discord, all you gotta do is join the Patreon. Patreon.com/HardlegGaming. Hopefully someone will put it in the chat. You join there for $1 a month, very inexpensive, and then you can join the community, have a fun time. There's a paywall, but it's like the littlest paywall at all. The paywall's there to ensure that you're old enough to have a credit card. That's... I don't want kids on the server, you know? Just keep them all out. I want just a bunch of old dudes talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the Discord. So if that sounds interesting to you, you know, you can also help me test, give me ideas, stuff like that. Consider joining it. I'm a man-child, that's fine. Man-children can have credit cards and stuff. So yeah, check that out. For now, I'm gonna get going. I will be back on Tuesday. We've got Tuesday and Thursday will be the last two, although I think I'm recording with MBT on Tuesday. If all goes well, we'll be doing a Master Cube that day, so we may not end up doing the stream then. I might do a stream on Monday instead, or maybe Wednesday. I don't know. Then we're getting close to Thanksgiving, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, I'm headed out. We're gonna go ahead and raid Luke Von Karma, who is also going to be doing a Master Cube with me. hopefully this weekend sometime, so you can look forward to that. That'll probably be on stream as well. And until then, good luck and have fun. And you know, when you go in there, cats in the chat, be nice, say hi to them. Thursday is Thanksgiving, yeah. But not Thursday today. It would be the next Thursday. Ooh, spicy.